Alright, hello, hello. I don't know if things are working. Can you hear me? Hi. Okay. So, on the tab that I opened to monitor, it looks like it's functioning. It looks like it's functional. Yay! Microphone at least works. Yay! Hello! I have not been here for a while. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, it's good to be back. But I have still got issues. So I am debugging issues. Because I do not understand why it would all of a sudden not be sending the audio from the track that I am intending to send it through to where it is supposed to go. Let me just switch that off for a second. Dial that all the way up. Play. And let's see. It might be in just advanced properties. It's on 100%. Monitor and out. Should be on the streaming track. World number 1, which is Twitch. Number 2 is the recording and it's empty. Number 3 is YouTube and it's empty. I'm hearing doubling on that. When I do monitor off, it goes off the doubling. Okay. I don't know why it's not audible. I do not know why the stream music is not audible. Let me try something. Switch this off for a tick. And come back to our advanced settings. And let's put this on track 1 as well. And now if I come over here to the tab where I've got monitoring open, if I go unmute. So now the YouTube stream music is audible on Twitch. Interesting, okay. So that works. So why, if I uncheck that and I hit play, does that not carry through? Is it maybe just a volume thing? I can't tell. No, it works now. Okay, fantastic. Okay, I don't know what changed, but it works now. So now we just reduce that to a volume that is sensible. Okay, I think we fixed it. Oh, what is a comeback stream without audio issues? But hello, Braid, thank you for helping me debug things. I literally barely changed anything, just a volume slider. But thank you. It helps significantly. It has been a while. It's been a hot minute, guys. It has been a hot minute. It's 12 days since the last stream. Wow. No problem. Glad you're back. Yes, I'm glad to be back too. It's been a really, really, really long 12 days. I've still got the occasional cough and splatter and snuffle and blah. But I'm feeling an awful lot better and the brain fog is mostly cleared for now, so touch wood. I hope that we will remain on the up this way. So I'm really, 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 really happy to be back. Oh, it has not been fun being sick. It has not been fun at all. The worst part has just been not being able to sleep, even though that's all your body wants to do is sleep. It's just such poor quality. That has been the absolute worst this round. But I am glad that at least in the last 20-hour cycle, the sleep has been better. Yeah. The sleep is honestly the quality of sleep being trash is honestly the worst thing. Because it's all you want to do, all your brain has got capacity for, and you can't even do that right. It's horrible. But yes, we are here at last! Yay! I'm very, very, very grateful to be back. I had a sinus infection 2 weeks ago that is... and still have messed up sleep schedule from that. Eesh, yeah. And sinus infections come with other side effects, like tooth sensitivity on the top teeth as well. Like I had that for a span of like 3 or 4 days as well, where it was just that my top teeth was ultra sensitive, and all I had was this horrible, horrible smell in the back of my nose that I could not handle, and that was part of the sinus infection. Yeah, it's just... But thankfully that cleared up as well, so whew. There's nothing quite like that awful, awful feeling when you've got a sinus infection where your every breath tastes like death. Ugh, it was horrible. It was so horrible. Ugh. It was not fun. It was not fun. But we are mostly recovered. And I'm really, really happy for that. And the other thing that I'm really, really happy for is all of the support that happened for the buy two get one free special on the sketches. That was much better received than I was anticipating, and I'm glad that people bought into that. I really, really appreciate it. And that's what we're going to be starting working on this day. That's what we're going to be starting working on this day. So hopefully, we shall get a decent way through. I've got 9 in the queue for today, and we're going to see how things go with that. 9 are in the queue for today. I'm excited to see these. Oh, yes, yes, yes. There's a wide variety. A very, very wide variety. Like, we've got 3 today that are for the same character. But aside from that, we've got really a mix of VTubers and original characters, and it's an interesting mix. It's an interesting mix. So I don't know if some of them are maybe D&D characters. No, I actually do know that some of them are D&D characters. But they are probably going to be in either tomorrow's batch or the next day. And I say that with an asterisk next to it because it all depends on how tomorrow goes. You know? What do I know? And, what do I know? Not know. It didn't occur to me that all 3 could be one. You know, that is fair. That is fair. I did end up altering the form a little way through the process of having it open. To have a part to specify whether the number of different characters that were involved, if it was only 1 character, if it was 2 characters, or if it was 3 characters that you've got references for. And that being either characters or designs. But, you know, it's fine if you've got a mix, because, hey, variety is the spice of life, right? But yeah. So I've still got 10 slots open on that. Which is interesting, because that's like another 3 days work. Which is hopefully still gonna go. The next time I open up this the next time I open up this special, because I do think I want to have it as a monthly recurring thing, I'm probably only going to open up 5 slots a month for a start, unless demand gets really high. Because it's ish. Tricky to market. Sigh, hello, Lady Citadel of the Citadel. Saw the news, glad you're mostly recovered. Can't listen to any response right now because I'm busy, but I'll be back. Oh, okay. I did not read that part until it was too late, but yes. Good luck with work. Good luck. Okay, I should probably dive into the actual staffs. Okay, things are opened. Yay, I've got... and we've got our hydrate to open up the day with. Yay! So everyone, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage, and let's take a sip. Literally just before stream, I quickly made myself another cup of coffee. So, yay! There's that little detail. Lovely. While it's still warm, I'm gonna have another one. What is everyone drinking today? What is everyone hydrating with this day? And what all have you been getting up to while I was gone? What madness have you guys been getting up to? Because, a lot happens in 14 days. And the first character is gonna be a cat girl. Okay. And the pink one, let me just check the details on the pink one. First character is this pink cat girl. What is her details? Let me check. Pink one, is cutesy and hyper, often smug. Cutesy, hyper, smug. Citrina, hello, welcome in, good to see you. Alright, we begin the timer for number 1. Cutesy, hyper, pink cat girl. Let's see, and begin. Woo! How are we doing? Good to see you too, yes. Good, how are you? I am mostly recovered. and infinitely grateful for that. It has been a rough, wild run while I've not been in best shape. I've not liked not being in good shape. It's not my favorite thing. Wow, that is a long paragraph. Well, who? Yay, glad to see you feeling better, yay. Let me just, see. Okay, that's a long paragraph. I will read it aloud momentarily. I've got water, and I've been bashing my head against the wall for character design stuff. Showed it to some artist friends, and the response was basically, I wish people gave me refs like this, and positive, so now waiting to hear back on stuff. Woo! Nice! It's always great when great references are provided. Honestly, it is any artist's favorite thing when someone provides really good references. Let's see. Okay. Now let's clean this up. Wait, sorry, accidentally hit the microphone with my head there. Let me just quickly scoot that a little bit further forward. There we go. And this is all for the stuff in January for that one skeletal form, so I'm happy to get that one moving. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm glad you found someone who is comfy working on that, because skeletons are not easy to draw if you're not intimately familiar. And I'm just easing up on how much I'm paying attention to chat right now, because we are on the timer now. But I promise I will come back to you guys. I open up most talks with artists, so I know this is going to have a complexity for you. I understand if the reaction is a no. That is a wonderful way of opening up the conversation. Clarity and understanding. Honestly, also a godsend when it comes to clients, is when you guys just know that something is going to have a slightly wider scope. That is also something that, if you recognize it, we always appreciate on the other side of the fence. Okay. Now, we've got 9 minutes left. It's probably a good time to get going on face. The hand is just half of the expression, so I wanted to get that up as well. Now, this person is supposed to be cutesy, so I do want to not have necessarily the sharpest features in the world. And the eyes are fairly large and fairly round. Let's try this. Time check, 6 minutes left on the clock. And rotate. Upright. Okay. Get rid of all of that because it's probably all going to be wrong anyway. Okay. And here, this side has got a big star-shaped hair clip. Okay, let's throw that in there. Almost done with this first one. 5 minutes left. I promise we'll have yap sessions in between each one. It's another reason why I'm not doing more than 9 of these in a stream. So that we can have yap time in between. Good and proper. You're good, focus on the art. Okay. Okay, I promise I will. I promise, I promise, I promise. Okay, yeah, that's the thing with timed stuff, right? Is one actually has to pay attention to not going over the limit of what you've got available to you. Okay, now we've got ears. Okay, and then just gonna pull this down a little bit so that I can fit the other ear in. Doot. Gotcha. 2 minutes! Ah. And checking. Looks like this is an antenna. Almost got it, and then I'll be able to add some basic contrast. Okay, 50 seconds. Contrast. Let's go. Big brush, big brush, big brush. No. No. Not gonna make it. Yeah. I'll give it just enough time to add a little bit more to this. Just get the basics in. And let's make that 5. I know time is up, but I just want to do good value, you know? And I'm not happy with that mouth. That looks more smug. That I'm happy with. I'm happy with that one. Okay. So, sketch number 1. Sorted! Yay! Joshua! Hello, hello! Hope your recovering from wasn't too bad. Thank you, thank you! Yes, we survived it, we survived it. It was a lot of coughing and spluttering and bad sleep, but I survived. I survived. It was a very long 12, 14 days. I can't remember if it was 12 or 13. I think it was 14. That was when the last Twitch VOD went up. Yeah, it was 14 days ago now. Yeah. It's been a while. But yes, we are here and we're glad. That lasted a good while. Yeah, it did. It did. You know what they say about the colds and the flu, right? It's 2 weeks with medication and a fortnight without. I was wondering where you went, but good to see you back. Yeah, it's been wild. Your current piece is looking really good. Yay! I am glad. I am glad. We are going through a batch of 15-minute sketch commissions. So this was the first one in the 9 that we've got in the queue for tonight. And I'm also pretty happy with how it came out in the end. Like, I was kind of scared with cutesy energetic vibes if I was going to get it right, but I think I did mostly. Let me just add the last 3 hairpins because I see that I missed those. Bacon, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for the resub. Greatly appreciated. Good to see you, Bacon. How are you doing? Yeah, I just needed to get those hairpins in. Safe. Okay. First one done. Woo! Number next. Let me just close that one so I can't get confused. Number next is another cat girl. I am a shambling ball of caffeine and stress. It's finals week. Oh dear. Oh dear. Best of luck with finals week. I know that must be absolutely mind-numbing. I wish you all of the best for that. Oh my word. Number next is my favorite number. Number next is a fun number. Yes. Number next is a fun number. I finished 2.5 of my 5 finals though. Ooh, wow. Hope you survive, or at least die with honor. Oh. You will survive, Bacon. You will survive. You may be in the frying pan, but the fire shall not claim you. I finished my presentation literally 5 minutes before walking up to present it, but it's done. Oh, wow. That's cutting it fine. That is cutting it fine, but well done on getting it done just in the last nippertjie. Oh my word. Honor doesn't matter here. It will be done, even if I have to disobey all of my morals for it. Oh dear, oh dear. I'm a procrastinator, so finals would leave me with 0 sleep and feeling like a zombie. Yeah, I was a terrible student. I'd get it done though. Yeah, I was a terrible student. Just one of the reasons why I never went to tertiary education. I was just bad. I would not study for anything. I would not study for anything. I was a firm believer in, if you didn't know it from class, you weren't going to learn it in studies. So, I literally did, like, at most an hour's review for my stuff the night before, but that was it. I do not study. I had a paper due this morning that I submitted at 2 AM, finished that presentation right before presenting, and I have a video due tomorrow that I barely finished the script for. I am procrastinating hard. Oh, wow. Well, in the workplace, they don't care when you get the deadline done, they just care that you get it by the deadline. So, whatever keeps you breathing, I guess. Whatever keeps you breathing. May not necessarily be the healthiest habit, but in the workplace, that's all they care about. I would panic study for a week, panic, crash hard afterwards. Don't know which final me or roommate spawned die with honor, but started saying that to everyone with finals. Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. It is a battle. It is a battle, and I salute everyone who fights that fight. It feels bad, but at least you're done. You'll feel really good. Finally getting to rest. Good luck to you. Yeah. Yeah, no. Wow. It's... Finals is a whole nother beast altogether. So, wishing you sincerely all of the strength for this week. May you eat all of the high energy protein foods so that you have brain food. And that you will survive. I think it was a swim class final. A roommate went to so tired that drowning was a slight concern. Oh my word. Yeah, that makes that is a valid concern. Yes. Once I survive the finals, I get to reward myself by going and getting my passport. Ooh, that's always fun. That is definitely fun. Which reminds me, I need to dig mine out and see when it expires. Because nothing is worse than needing to reapply for a new thing after it's expired. One wants to kind of get it renewed just before it expires. I need to check what year it expires in. It might be this year or next year. I think it might be this year. I think it might be this year. I need to check that. Hey. Pardon me, I just need to mute out for a second. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the stretch. I'm going to into lurk mode. Keep strong, friends. Thank you, Joshua. Thank you, thank you. I shall do the stretchy. I shall do the stretchy. It's the very end of July, though, so it's practically 3 months away. My turnaround from filing paperwork to passport office, getting the book is like 6 weeks. Yeah. That's familiar time frames. Like, if I need to go anywhere in the world, not that that's happened in a while, but pretty much anywhere I have to go to, I need to apply for a visa for it, and I do not expect to actually get a visa in anything less than, what, 3 months? And it also costs a small fortune to actually get the visa and have the money in the bank to prove that, no, you are actually going to survive in that country for the 3 months you are there. Or, no, what? 3 months that you're there? No, like 3 days that you're there. Gotta have like 20 grand in my local currency in your bank account just to prove that you're not going to starve into oblivion. It's wild. Sorry, just need to mute out again for a sec. Sorry about that. You do not need to hear the emptying of the airways, because I am mostly recovered, but I'm not completely recovered just yet. But I think it's time for another sip of coffee while it's still warm. Working up courage for the next cat girl. So, this one is... what does this one say in terms of her character description? Purple cat girl, chill, laid back and a bit lazy. Big booty who enjoys burgers. Okay. Hey, and what do you know? We've got to hydrate. So everyone, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage and take a sip. So, chill, laid back and a bit lazy. So, I'm gonna do something a little bit sleepier looking with this one. Okay. Whew, are we ready to begin the next sketch? Next one, let's see. I think I've got an idea. Let's go. Also, a hoodie cat girl, so we've got that going on. Something like that. Okay, let's see. Almost got that. Something like so. Nope. Something like that works, I guess. Time check, 10 minutes. Okay. Okay, something like that. Uh-huh. Ain't it? Okay, clear. Flip, and we continue. I think those are supposed to be clips. Working with a chibi for reference is interesting because it's hyper stylized as a starting point. So there's a lot of inference that needs to happen. Okay. Time check, 6 minutes. Okay. Ah! Time check 5 minutes. 45, okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Right, now. Yeah. 50%. Eek. Like so. Almost got the second one sorted. Almost. Time check, 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Will I survive this one? Will we make it in time? Die with honor! Yes. We'll see if we actually do, or if we will survive this one. Proper. Okay, 75. There we go. Go. Undo. Okay, 1 minute left. Let's handle eye detail a little bit better. Okay. And then grab the 50. 13 seconds back. I think we're there. Yep. I think that's it. Ah! We got it. Bacon cat. Whew. I've discovered I'm a fool. I've been sitting for 30 minutes for a class that I don't have today. Oh no! Oh no! Oh shame, Bacon. Oh shame. I understand that frustration as well. You have my utmost sympathies. Aina. Ooh. Second cat looks good. Hey, I'm glad. Yay. Also, bacon, pain. Yeah, pain. You have my sympathies. You have my utmost sympathies, Bacon. That does not sound like fun. I wish you a safe drive home, because I anticipate that that's your next move. Be safe on the roads. You don't want to let frustration cloud your judgment on the roads. It's not fun. It's not worth it. The consequences of such things. So just please be careful. I gotta stop at work on the way home and pick up my check. Yeah, that's maybe a good motivator. Get paid, because that's helpful. That's helpful. I'm gonna have the last of my coffee. It's now room temperature. Should be cold, so. But yeah, I'm happy. Our two cats seem to be sufficiently cute, I guess. I never know when it comes to drawing characters. If I draw them cute enough. I never know if I draw them cute enough. I think they look cute. I can confirm cute. Okay. Okay. If you guys think they look cute, then I feel better about life. Sorry, I accidentally left my mic on. Not used to it being there. I moved the setup a little bit around to account for the new setup at my craft station behind me. So I can actually move my microphone to the craft station as well. And I forget now when I'm doing my stretches that now puts the mic on in the line of action for my port side arm. And I need to be mindful of the boom and the cable. I need to be mindful. And supposing that I can get through this week without relapsing into the sick, then we may do our first hand cam on Thursday, maybe. Alternatively, I'll save it for the week after, which will probably be my first week back on a schedule, supposing I don't fall into a relapse. Because my dad's now gotten sick a second time, and we really don't want this to be going around and around and around. Because, ugh. That's less than fun. Okay, let me just hit the save button. And close that one. Okay. So the next character from this particular commissioner is a humanoid spider mercenary guy. First male character in the queue. And the reference is a bit stylized as well. Let me just see, what does the character description say about him again? Aside from him being a mercenary, can be stern but means good, tough and stubborn. Okay, the reference sheet makes him look a little bit more cheerful. But I'm gonna lean into the tough and stubborn mercenary vibes a little bit for this guy. So we'll do it that way then. Yeah. So basically from the neck up, he looks kind of elven, but he has spider arms coming out of his back as well, which is pretty cool. And I think I have an idea of how I want to do this one. And I'm just running a simulation in my head quickly to make sure that I'm not going to waste time on it. I'm running the simulation, I think I've got an idea. Let me just make sure that I've got a solid idea of how his vest works. Oh shucks, there's only the one decent reference on it. Fine for you. So how is this? It is... okay. Okay. I think I've got it. Okay, let's begin number 3. Number 3. Let's go. Okay, and scale, put this... forward, because otherwise I'm going to spend too much time doing body work. That works. Okay. He's got this sort of a blade-like vibe going on his spider legs. Nope, undo. Flip and okay. Getting there. Now, he's got a little bit of a roundness in his jawline here, so I want to respect that. And there's a hydrate, and it is happening right at the 8-minute mark, 8.5-minute mark. So I'm gonna have to wait till after I've gotten through this one before I follow through on that hydrate. But for everyone else, you can hydrate in the meantime, I think. Can you guys tell that I'm more confident drawing men? Okay, it's just my cat clawing at the carpet. A little bit. One of the characters that's coming a little bit later is Carnotaurus VTuber, and I've got 3 drawings of him coming, so I'm looking forward to that in a little while. Nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward. Dino boy. Okay, time check, 5.5 minutes basically, okay. Come on, like that. Why? Because it is adding. Because this is a body armor vest, so a lot of anatomical detail is going to be hidden. Okay. Let's see. This is going to wrap from about here. Two minutes, okay. Okay, I think that's almost there. Just needs to come slightly lower on this side. Here we go. Right, now, colours. Okay, almost there on that one. Okay. Time. I'm lost track on the timer. No. Oh well. Let's finish this up. There's contrasts that need to go in the places where it needs to go. Oh well, more good-looking details for us. Yeah. And I forgot his dog tags. Dog tags need to go in still. And 75. Yes, Tiny Cat, I will let you out of the room in a moment. I will let you out of the room in a moment, Tiny Cat. Wait for me. Okay, that is as good as I'm gonna get it. That's as good as I'm gonna get it. Let me quickly let the cat out of my room. Yeah, fine. Yeah, little reverse cat. Let's go. What do you want? Okay, little cat released into the wild. Little cat is released into the wild. Lovely. Okay. Hydrate that I missed earlier. Why? The coffee is gone, so now I'm onto the glass of water. Okay. I think that worked in the end. I think that worked in the end. How are we all holding out? First batch of 3 done. First batch of 3 done. Woohoo! Agreed, it looks really cool. I am glad. I missed a detail as well, I just realized. Lost. How dare. Needs to be here. He's got this, loop detail. There we go. Why? Because that's an actual part of the character design that needs to be there. Okay, save. Okay, we are there. First person sorted. Switch to the next canvas group. Switch to the next group of references. Woohoo! And let me just shake out the arm. My deltoid is telling me that I have not drawn in a while. Because I'm not used to holding my shoulder up anymore. That's bad. That's bad. I missed stuff in chat. Wait. Love a good dino boy. They usually have really cool designs and... What? Is that X emote? Okay. Okay. You know what? Okay. I missed that. I was hyper-focused. I missed it completely. Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah, from a dino VTuber, right? Fair, fair. Whew. Okay, so, who is the next trio of characters that I've got to work with? It is let me just go to the correct batch. This is... Let's talk about it. Batch 1, because there were a couple. Dragon, sea fox, and a bubble creature. Bubble cat, okay. So that's probably the dragon. Yeah, that looks like the dragon. It's the sea fox. And the bubble fox. By the looks of it, looks like bubble fox as well. So we've got the sea fox has got a pretty cool look about her. The bubble fox's cute vibe again. And then the dragon is also more of a cool vibe. Oh. Cool versus cool, cute-ish mix. It's kind of tricky to tell 100%. Let's start with the bubble fox, I think. Let's start with that one. Very much magical girl vibes. Let's see. Might actually be a squirrel. Might actually be a squirrel. Kind of tricky to tell. Okay. This one's got white eyelashes. Okay. 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 Let's see. I just want to check what's happening over here. Is there anything that needs... Okay. Nothing that needs my immediate attention. Okay. So, we are ready to begin with... What's this? Number 4. Number 4. Okay. The bubble fox creature. Are we ready? Are we hydrated? Okay. Right. Let's go with something also cute pose-ish. Let's go. Back. I've lost seconds there that I want to get back. Okay, go. Let Okay. Okay. Then there's a headband, but I want to curve this so that I don't bite my arm. Try to put the headband in the right place. Okay. This design's got a lot of layers, so I want to make sure that I'm putting the important information in appropriately. Something like that. Okay. And on this side we've got something like so. Okay, and then we've got tiny little ears, human ears. Something like that, something like that. Archmage, thank you for the hydrate. I'm currently on a timer, so I can't really take it right this very second. But I shall do so as soon as the next 7.5 minutes has gone by. You promise? Welcome in, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I have been sick, but I am mostly better now, and I'm very happy to be back. I've been missing streaming so badly. Ah! Let's see. Ah! 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Translucency acquired. And there's the other hydrate. One. Okay. Two minutes and a half. Ah! It's the best Hi, hello, hello, welcome in. I will greet you properly in a moment, I promise. Ah! Just getting the main beats of this outfit in. Okay, and now here, contrast. This is a very pastel colored character, so the contrast is kind of a little bit minimal to work with. Let's make this 75. And time. Go. Let's just try and get a little bit of this translucency through. Despite that, okay. We are... I'm calling this one. I'm calling this one. There's just so much detail. Whew. But yeah, hi, hello, good to see you, good to see you, good to see you. Hi. Glad to see you and hope you're feeling better. I am feeling much better, thank you, thank you. It's looking very cute, turned out cute. I am glad it turned out cute. I am so glad it turned out cute. I was scared with this one, if I was going to do it justice with the cuteness, but I'm glad it turned out cute. I'm going to just take away this one thing here because it's not clear what it's supposed to be, so let me just, for the sake of clarity, take it away, and then over here just add a little bit of eye shine because otherwise it doesn't look right. Okay, but there, I'm going to call this one done here because I can't do anything more with it. Save button. How is everyone doing? Are you all surviving thus far? How have things been going on your end? And we've got a hydrate to do. So, everyone acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverages, and let's take a sip. So far so good? Hey, that's fantastic. I can just not inhale. Whew. Okay. Inhaling while hydrating is not a generally good idea. Note to self. Herk. Okay. Happiness. Number 1. Character number 2 is gonna be the... I think let's do the dragon as number 2. But I wanted to quickly just sneak a look at Dragon VTubers. A page. Copy. And let's just duplicate here, and I just want to see. Paste. Is this indeed the dragon? Yes, it is. Okay. Cross-shaped pupils, yes. And all of the options for outfits, oh my word. Okay. Let me just make sure. You know what? I'm gonna use the reference from... I'm gonna use the outfit from this... You know what? I'm actually just going to go ham with my own outfit design on this one, because... It seems that everyone is its own take. And the model itself comes with a whole bunch, so yeah. Surviving is what we do. Looking forward to vacation next month. Oh, nice! But that's still a little far off. How many sketch commissions have you got? So I got, in total, 11 takers on the buy two get one free special. So that means, in total, I have 33 sketches to do. 33 in total. I'm only doing 9 tonight, because otherwise... Oh, wait, my... Calibrate. Calibrate. My mouth tracking broke again. Oy. Otherwise I'm not going to get anywhere. But yeah, we got 33 sketches in... 33 sketches in total to do. Business is booming. Yeah, well, it's like... It was $10. £10 for 3 sketches, so it was a good special. It's enough to act as a little bit of a stopgap for this month. But I've still got to figure out the rest of April. Still got to figure out the rest of April. Wait. May. It's May. Wait, it's May. Just under 8.5 hours work? Yeah, just under 8.5 hours work. I've still got to figure out the rest of May. Because it's gonna be a little bit of May, and I think... Let me just go here. The deadline on the stinger animation is early July, so I'm aiming for mid-June on the stinger animation, which means that that's the earliest I'm going to get the payout on that. So I've still got to actually get bread and butter commissions for May, but that is latest problem. That is latest problem. Hopefully this will all count for advertising. I hope. But okay. So I've got an idea now for second character, which is the dragon. I think. and let's see how this one goes. Let me just minimize the browser so that I can actually see my OBS, because I need that screen space. Whew, okay. Dragon time. Okay. Let me just quickly over here so that I don't get confused. Close that reference because I'm not going to need it, and close that reference because I'm not going to need it. Okay. But yeah, I anticipate the rest of these sketches I'm going to be able to do in it like over the course of like 3 streams. If I spend 2 hours-ish, 2-3 hours-ish on a stream on the sketches. So, I mean, we've been going now for 2 hours and we are practically halfway. And we've been yapping in between. So, next one, let's go. I am back. How they be? I be surviving. We have managed to get 4 out of the 9 of our sketches done so far. Which is pretty good going, I think. We are a little bit behind on number 10. Whoopsie. A little bit behind schedule on number 10. Okay. Now we've got Something like that going. And then we've got hair paint. Okay. Now, up here, we're gonna have our other hair vent. Okay, get rid of that. Okay. Now we've got stubby little dragon horns on the top here. And these ones. Are too high. That should be directly above the ear. I'm gonna make this one cozy. Why? Because cozy is currently easy and fast. Although this is a little bit too long. Undo. Okay, sounds like a good ratio to me. I can't remember what the conversation was regarding ratio. I'm so sorry. I all of a sudden completely lost my brain. 4 minutes left on the clock. Okay. I've been very slow looking at chat when I've been actually sketching like this because I'm kind of locked in a little, considering the timer. Okay, and this is going to be 50. Actually, no. 75. Uh, 2 minutes left, okay. Okay, and now 50. And that's the hydrate that we are going to go for in the next 40 seconds. And there we go. I think that's what we're going to get out of this one. Okay. Phew. I think we're there with this one. Okay. I'm happy, I'm happy. Number 5, done. Number 5, done. Woo! How are we all feeling? Let's hydrate. So everyone, acquire your nearest safer consumption beverage and let's take a sip. My water is just about gone. I've got like 1 swallow left of that in the glass. Oh dear. Whew. Amazing! Yay! Just vibes. When outfits are ambiguous, nothing beats an oversized sweater and a mug of something warm, right? Like, if I'm not mistaken, they are going into summer now in the Northern Hemisphere. And I'm assuming that pretty much everyone is in the Northern Hemisphere. So this may be seasonally not 100% appropriate, but it's always it's always useful to have another cozy picture, right? Like, regardless of the season, right? I mean, there are cool days even in summer when it's rainy for long periods of time, I suppose. No, it's just good vibes from your art. Ah, I'm glad. I'm glad, I'm glad, I'm glad. Summer's approaching and I miss the cold. Oh no. Give me back my negative 12 degrees Fahrenheit days. Oh my word. Wow. Pardon me guys, I just need to clear the irrigation again, 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Okay, so last batch, or so last one of this batch, is a wave fox, and she's got this galaxy hair going on and these watery fox ears with some wave patterns going on and a really intricate throat tattoo. She gives me rocker vibes, so I think I want to do something a little bit more wild with this one. Let's dive right in, right? Let's go. Right, accidentally bumped my microphone. Just wanted to remind myself that I'm actually supposed to be yapping while I do this. Thinking about what exactly I'm thinking about as I'm drawing this person. Because definitely a much sharper set of features than the other ladies I've worked with today. Nope, that did not work. Okay. I think something like that ought to do for... Oh, she's got her hair tucked on the side part. There we go. She's got a bunch of boulder shapes going on. And one ear cuff, two. Okay. pull this shoulder up a little bit more. Okay, clear that. Time check 6 minutes. Okay. Something like that. She's got this sort of what you call it, wraparound shirt thing going on. That's got this interesting crisscross pattern. Okay. I am probably going to need to go overtime on this one. For sure. Okay. Zany, hello, hello. Can't stay as long as I'd like, but I'll be here for a little bit. Thank you for joining in. I appreciate you spending your limited time with us. Sorry I missed your message a little earlier. I was kind of a little bit locked in. But it's good to see you, Zany. Hope you're doing well. No worries, time is of the essence right now, just a little bit. Tattoos be wilding. Okay, I am over time, but it's fine because this is a really complicated one, so I do not feel bad about going a little bit over. This is white. This one is white. This one is dark. Okay, and then 75 over here. Okay. I think that's like 5 or 6 minutes overtime, but it's fine. I wanted to get that one to this point because otherwise it did not get done enough. Work has been throwing me for a loop, but otherwise it's been good. Okay. Oh man. Everyone has been having a tough time with work and stuff lately. It's obviously been a wild month for everyone. Wow. So. But as long as you're surviving, I've been hammering a few of the finer details of Zany's sword yesterday. Much more satisfied with how it's looking now, but still not ideal. Oh wow. Yeah, weapon design is a whole nother kettle of fish, eh? Weapon design is an interesting one. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna call this one there. Okay, save. Any more and I'm being pedantic. Okay, done. That one would actually look pretty cool if I finished it, but anyway. Not today's problem. Okay, so that is second batch done. So the last one is our trio on the Carnotaurus. And he's gonna be a fun one, I think. So, it's the same character for 3 sketches. But obviously I can mess around with different poses and stuff, so that's gonna be fun. Yeah, this is really good. Yeah, I like this one. It feels more in my wheelhouse, honestly. This particular person's character design is a lot more in my wheelhouse. This in particular reminds me of something. It's I got general idol vibes, I guess, and I just thought, ooh, let's throw generic epic singing posture at this. I know what's bugging me. It's this line here that's encroaching on that finger now. Now, done. Any more? And I'm being pedantic. But I don't think it'll get to a stage where I can call it perfect until I can get it drawn proper. Even then, perfect will be in big quotations. Yeah, no. Weapon design is crazy like that, yeah? Weapon design is crazy like that. Okay, so let's just go do a recap of what we've achieved so far, I think. That is in order, is a recap. Okay, so we've got our humanoid spider, who turned out pretty well. You know me, my brain works in terms of finding similarities between things and things I already know. It reminds me partially of another artist's art style that's really expressed in a similar way. Ah. Yeah. I mostly, and I'll be very honest, I get most of my big expression vibes out of shonen manga. Shonen manga and similar categories of manhwa, really. So it's it's probably leaning into that ever so slightly. But yeah. And hydrate. You mind if I call out specifically what it reminds you of? Hey, let's see. If it's maybe one of my inspirations, who knows? Design in general is crazy like that, especially for someone who doesn't draw. Yeah. Like, design is difficult when you can draw. I can only imagine how frustrating it is when it's something that you struggle to articulate your ideas on paper yourself. But so, yeah, you can shoot. Just now it's one of my art inspirations. Who knows? I don't know if I know the artist or not until I know who the artist is. The facial expression reminds me of My Hero Academia. You know what? I can roll with that. Yeah. I won't lie. I really enjoyed the big expressive expressions in My Hero Academia. So I really like those. That was one thing about the art style that I actually really enjoyed. So yes. I will not deny I really like those big loud expressions. And I think that's something that I kind of wanted to capture just a little bit, because like even on myself, on my model, I tried to get the expressions as big as I can get them without it being, you know, uncanny valley. But when I draw myself as well, I also like to do it with big expressions because big expressions are fun. I really enjoy any opportunity where I can do a big expression. I like to take it because they're always just energetic, you know. I enjoy the big expression. Yeah, I definitely did study a couple of panels out of My Hero Academia a little bit, a couple of years back. And I think I kind of subconsciously absorbed that a little bit. Alright, gotta run. Have a great rest of stream and don't forget to hydrate. Okay, Zany, thank you so much. Yes, we shall. I have now finished my water, so I need to actually top that up again before the next hydrate goes off. That being said, I do actually think this I'm just going to do a quick recap of what all we've managed to achieve today. This was number 1 that we did. And then we're going to go on and be right back. And then we're going to come back and do our Carnotaurus. Yeah, we've managed to get a couple of things done. I am satisfied with our progress rate. Time check. It is actually on time for our midnight coffee top up, etc. So we are all good. We're all good there. Nothing wrong with a bit of assimilation. Taking a little inspiration from a lot of sources is how things happen. Exactly. I mean, I am a big believer in that as a means of developing art style and so on. So that's how I see it anyway. Yeah, no, like I've got bits of inspirations from so many places. If I had to make a list of the major inspirations that I've drawn from, I wouldn't be able to finish the list because there are so many. But I know I definitely take a little bit out of everything that I do see. If I see, ooh, I think that looks really cool, I try to assimilate that a little bit. If I actually achieve that and get that right, that's another question altogether. But, yeah, my big influences, I can probably map them out down to like 20 people, probably. Majorly. but it's difficult to say 100%. But yeah, okay, I'm going to quickly see if I can top up my hydration. I think everyone, this is a good opportunity to take a bathroom break, top up your water as well if you need to, or whatever it is that you happen to be hydrating with. And I shall be returning momentarily. Alright, I am back. I am back, I am back, I am back. Okay, we are here and we are ready to proceed with our Carnotaurus. Very interesting. Kind of a character. Now I just need to make sure that I've got my ducks in a row in terms of personality and notes. Okay. Personality inspired by shonen protagonists, a lot of being motivational and wanting to get better and grow. Let's see. Always try to keep good vibes and encourage others. Movie, sports, video games, anime, cooking. Ooh. Cooking person. Okay. Interesting, 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 interesting. Okay. So, considering we've got 3 sketches of this guy that we can do. Considering that we've got 3 sketches that we can do. Let's have fun with it. Let's have fun with it. Let's have fun with this one. I don't need to pick only one idea. That's a nice change of pace, not having to pick only one idea. Okay. Are we all here? Are we all hydrated and ready to proceed? If not too bad, we're going. If not too bad, we're going for it. We're going for it. Okay. Let me just check. I wanna not... Okay, he has actually got sharp teeth. He's got triangle teeth. Okay. Noted. Okay. Let's talk about it. Hello, hello. How are you feeling? I am doing good. I'm feeling a lot better than I have been the last 2 weeks. I am mostly recovered. I am mostly recovered. And I'm very, very grateful to be at that point. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Good news. I just finished before our Be Right Back break a second ago. Your first batch that you ordered. So, you will be receiving a notification of these arriving in your inbox in a little while after stream. Ooh, yay! Yes, 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 yes. So we managed to get some nice variety. And hopefully your people like it. Hopefully your people like it. I wasn't sure with the dragon one which outfit to go for, so I decided to just throw in all of the comfy vibes. Amazing. Oh, I'm glad, I'm glad, I'm glad. We are about to start with the next batch. But let's just show you, because why not? We are here after a Be Right Back. We can do a recap. You're a wizard. Oh man, I was not expecting that reference, but okay. I'll take that as the best in the best way possible. the other batch that we've got done this evening so far. Couple of cat girls, and then a spider dude. Pretty happy with how that one came out. And now we've got a Carnotaurus. So we've literally got a dinosaur dude. And he's a triple whammy, so the same character in 3 sketches. Kind of saved that one for last because I figured I was gonna be able to spend some time and have fun with it. So yes, that is where we're at. I hope everyone has their hydration prior, because I'm anticipating soon and very soon we're going to get another hydrate reminder popping up on my shoulder. I know it's got this little siren that goes off in my ear, but I'm pretty sure you guys don't ever hear that. You don't hear a notification for the hydrate, do you? This little whoop that sounds. I hope you don't hear it, because if you do, then it means there's something really, really messed up in terms of my audio device setup. Oh. Okay, let's see. I want to have let's do something a little bit more chilled at first, then something a little bit more vibrant, and then something to do with cooking. I think that's going to be our vibes. I think that's going to be our vibes. Okay, so number 1. Let's do holding a mug and a thumbs up. I think it's going to be our vibe here. And I need to put on our timer. There we go. Now this guy's got a bit of a tanky build. In general. Let me just get the posture right on this hand then. Okay. Posture more or less sorted. Now let's clean up. Okay. There we go, there we go. Time check, 10 minutes, okay. This is a complicated posture, so I'm not upset about that timing so far. I wanted to get the hands in because they kind of make the pose. Okay, now we've got let me just zoom out a bit. Just want to catch that information. What do you know? An artist has actually thought about how to handle a large face pair of pants. Interesting. You don't get very many artists who think about how a character who's got a tail with a large base, how their trousers actually end up working. So when I see it, it's always very interesting. Undo. Okay. Now hoodie. Six minutes on the clock, we've got enough time. Okay, now we can get to the fun part, the face. Now, he's got this interesting sort of diamond-shaped eyebrow thing going on. And also, interestingly, he's a broad chin character design, which is also a nice change. And round ears. But let me just check, what does his sideburns look like again? Practically non-existent, okay. And hairline is round backed. Okay. And that's the hydrate. Okay. Muted. Boy. Two minutes left on the clock. Okay. This is just a little bit too high. Okay. And I need to do a refinement, and I know time is up because I made a mistake. Okay, so I know I am over time again. This is a recurring theme this day, to actually be over time on literally everything, but it's fine. It's 5. Okay, and that's also going to be in the hair. Just deciding while I'm at it exactly how I'm going to do all of these going forward in terms of value allocation. Okay, messing up. And 50. Okay, something like that. Um, And last thing to do, just to make it obvious, Dino Boy. Otherwise people are going to wonder if I'm breaking my own TOS drawing the guy. There we go. Time is but an upcoming illusion. Time is but an illusion, I tell my upcoming bills. Oh dear. Yeah. Time is wild. Time is wild. I knew something was not looking right. It was the pad of that thumb. Okay. First one. It's overdue, but yeah. I need to make it look proper. Otherwise I was not going to be happy sending it to the client. Okay. Sketch number 2 is going to be a bit more dynamic in pose and so on. But I think in between we can hydrate. So, let me just get rid of our timer for a second. Here we go. Everyone, acquire your nearest safe consumption beverage and take a sip. Hot coffee, yay! Your sketches come out so good. Thank you, Joshua. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm actually really not happy with that hand at all. I'm looking at it again. It looks so chunky in comparison. I don't like that. It's chunky. I know it's overtime, but I need to repair it. Otherwise, I'm not going to be happy sending that to a client. I cannot send something to a client that I am not happy with. Let's put this a little higher up. Those muscles, though. I would agree with the chunk, and good on you for wanting to give your best. Oh, thank you. I was not comfy with the chunk. I was not comfy with the chunk. It was not looking appropriate. For the total vibe that we are going for. That's a bit better. And that needs to be straighter. There we go. And just smooth out that, because that was just irksome now that I saw it again. Okay, I'm gonna leave that there. I'm gonna leave that there, because otherwise it's gonna be obvious that I spent way more than 15 minutes on this. Yeah, okay. So, Carnotaurus, version 1, done. Version 2, upcoming. Whew. I wonder, at what time we're gonna get the next hydrate reminder popping up on my shoulder. It's gonna happen right in the middle of the next one, I think. Unless we wait for it. I don't know. Should we wait for the next hydrate reminder before I start? Otherwise I'm going to be out of sync again. What do you guys think? What do you think? Save button. It's probably a good idea. Yeah, let's just give it a minute, I think. Let's just give it a minute and see. I try not to think. Yeah, thinking is sometimes just excessive. Thinking is sometimes just honestly excessive. I'm still not happy with this smile though. I'm looking at it again. Needs a little bit more angle. There we go. There we go. Let's see if it's going to pop up. I think it last went off. Partway through this one, didn't it? I'm not sure. When I think I get ideas, or when I get ideas, it's usually into something strange. That does seem on brand. That does seem on brand. That does seem on brand, Braid. Eldritch being, getting ideas. Eldritch ends. Okay. Next one is going to be more of an action pose, I think. Alternatively, we should do the cooking pose first. Would you believe that's how I fell into the theming? General weirdness to the point I was assigned the name. Wow. Okay, so you were actually given the name. Interesting, interesting. Huh. I kind of just usurped the name Harriet from a book character that I was writing for my big writing project, who became obsolete, and just like, oh no, my former noodle shop owner, Siren, is no longer going to be necessary, but I really liked her name. Let me use it for myself. Yep, I had the name Eldritch Horror Fred in a group chat for a few years. Oh, wow. Interesting. Huh. Now, when one's name naturally comes to you, I think it's always really cool. It does become a very personal thing. Although, if you're like me and you had a divorce from your previous name in that way, it can be a bit jarring getting through that process. But while it's you, it does. It does work. What did you post in the group chat for that nickname to come? Yeah, that is also a question. That is also a question. What sort of weirdness sparked you to get that? Agreed, it is very close. I actually answered to Braid as well as anything. I'm glad you answered to Braid, because otherwise I would be very, very, very much in trouble, because I call you Braid everywhere. It's like, I don't call you Eldritch, I call you Braid. Because I don't know any other loaves. Loaves. There are a couple of Eldritch entities in my orbit, but you are the only Braid. At this time. About 2 years of general weirdness, eating untoasted bread casually, and generally a weird sense of humor. You know what? If that was if the untoasted bread casually being nommed on as a regular theme for something that you spoke about, then yes, I can understand immediately how you would get that. You don't know any other loaves, but does Chaos Cat not loaf? No, Chaos Cat sprawls. He almost never loafs. Unless you're talking like a cinnamon roll, because he does do this weird twisty thing. But no, he sprawls. The boss cat always grabs on something above his head, usually, while he sleeps, so he's got this one arm sort of perpetually reaching ahead of him, clawing into something above his head, which is hilarious. Reverse cat loafs, but yeah, he's just got these very, very long spindly legs, so it doesn't loaf very effectively. And at one time of rage eating a bagel that no one knew I had on me. Apparently a bagel, eating a bagel myself. Oh my word. Rage eating a bagel. I don't understand. Hickey Ticky, hello, hello. Welcome in. Good to see you. Is that Harrier stream I whipped from miles away? Yes, it is indeed a Harrier stream. I have mostly recovered from 2 weeks of being awfully ill, and I am very glad to be back. And I am now procrastinating in wait of a hydrate redeem, so that I know that it's not going to pop up in the middle of another sketch, because I'm working on timed sketches, but it looks like I am waiting an awfully long wait. It might be still another 15 minutes. Eric. Why would I not carry a bagel? That is the inconvenience of not having a bagel on you at any given point of time is something understandable. It is a convenience that I live through every day. But thank you for the hydrate. Let's talk about it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So everyone, acquire your nearest safe consumption beverages, courtesy of Let's Talk About It, and let us hydrate. Glad to have you among us. I have still not ever played that game. It is pathetic. Was the bagel toasted? Now that is indeed the question. Was the bagel toasted? Nope. Untoasted bagel. Was the bagel garnished in any way, or was it just a dry bagel? He truly is an Alcatar. I will admit, I have had days where I'm just too lazy to do anything with the salmi, and then just like take a slice of bread out and just have it raw like that as well. Just a plain untoasted bagel, dry and plain, eaten in reaction to annoying programming problem. You know what? Understandable. You're here? You're here? Yes. You're streaming? Yes. Enjoying it? Hope so. Yes, I am enjoying it. Yes, yes, yes. Having fun, hopefully. Built and still building a great community, even through illness. Oh, yay! Thank you, Eki. Since you are new here, let me show you what we have been up to this day in terms of what we have managed to get right, because we're doing a whole bunch of timed sketches, because I got a whole pile of those in while I was ill. I was running a buy two get one free special. I've still got 10 slots available on that, but if you're looking for it, you can find it in the link that you'll see at the bottom of my screen, and also in my panels and YouTube video description. But I have a whole bunch of these that we have done tonight. There were 9 in the queue in total. And I have gone overtime on exactly all of them. I've gone overtime on all of them. Some a little bit more than others. I think there was exactly one that I managed to get in reasonable time, namely this one. This one I was in reasonable time for. And all of these were 15-minute sketch commissions. Yes. I would have sworn out of surprise, but this is a family-friendly community, but I love these drawings. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, we've got a bunch of stuff. We've got a bunch of stuff. I was not actually expecting to be able to draw this much tonight. I expected my battery to run out an hour ago. Honestly, I expected my battery to run out an hour ago. So the fact that we are still here and I have not gotten into the brain fog yet, I am really, really, really grateful for that. Also, is it like shameful that I never ate or seen a bagel? No, not really, because I was 25, I think, when I ate my first bagel. Because you don't get them in my country. You just don't get them. It was the first time I ever saw a bagel was at an international airport on the opposite side of the continent. It is not weird to have not seen a bagel before. I was in the same boat until very recently. I think I've eaten a bagel exactly 3 times in my life. Twice at that self-same airport, and once because my aunt made them. She got a recipe for a New York bagel, and she made those for us once. Bagels are inferior to bread in basically every way other than caloric density. Bagel breakfast is, as the kids say, goated. Yeah. A bagel is nice and dense. But if we're talking about dense bread, cinnamon raisin swirl bagel with peanut butter on it. Primo breakfast. Ooh. The kids like caloric density. Yeah. The bagel I had at the restaurant was served with cream cheese, blueberries, and I think it was, I can't remember if it was walnuts. But it was a very interesting combination like that. Now imagine toasted cinnamon bread instead of bagel and 10 times denser. 10 times better. Look, I think that every recipe has its charm points. Every recipe has its charm points. The 3 bagels that I have had in my life were good. The 3 bagels that I have had in my life. If we're talking about dense breads, I can't make it at all of our interesting. We're not talking that kind of dense bread. We're not talking that kind of dense, but you made the joke, not me. But if we're talking dense breads, the one thing that my family do is we don't really do takeout much because it's over expensive for the value that you get out of it. But we do make burgers at home. And instead of using a hamburger bun, we toast a panini. Because it's much bigger than a hamburger bun in my country. And the weight of the bread is incomparable. So like, you eat a panini and you feel like you've actually had a meal. Not like you have a hamburger bun and an hour later you feel like you haven't eaten anything yet. When we were dating, I explained to my wife that I would get every hint she drops about food. Oh my word. Sounds yum. Yeah, we do the panini thing. And we put them in a toaster first so that they're warm, because then all the flavor comes out of the bread as well. Because just cold, you don't really get all of the niceness. Yeah. Just pardon me for a second. I am still a little bit sniffly and I just need to clear the airways for a second. Just one moment, please. Waha! I knew it was a good idea to wait for a minute. I knew it was a good idea to wait for a minute before I started the next timer. So everyone, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage and take a sip. Okay. So, we are now on to sketch number 2 of our Carnotaurus. Are we going to do the cooking sketch first or the action sketch? Cooking or action? Sound off. Let's go. Cooking or action? Cooking? Considering we've been talking about food. Cooking! Okay. I like food. Food is amazing. I got a bias. I'm making spaghetti. Ooh, nice. Nice. I woke up this morning with the most desperate desire to have spicy fried chicken. Like, I almost never get a specific craving, but today I want spicy fried chicken. I have not had spicy fried chicken. My dad is in a really bad way at the moment, so I am not willing to open up that can of worms of the family, but as soon as possible, opportunity, I am going to be making spicy chicken. I wonder if I can get the recipe. I wonder if I can get the recipe to do the Korean style. Should be able to find a recipe, right? Should be good. I'll have a look. Yeah, that would be good. Yeah, I know, I've made myself list for it all over again. Oh no. Oh man. Oh, sorry. That was a South Africanism that just slipped out. Lus means in the mood for. Do you mean like buffalo wings, or is spicy fried chicken something else? Buffalo wings is the spice is mostly in the basting. I'm not actually much of a basting person because usually they end up being a lot more sweet than anything else. But I'm actually thinking to actually spice the batter a little bit. I'll check, but maybe do the overnight marinade with the onion and the garlic with a bit of chili flakes mixed in so that can seep in, so that it's in, so that the chili is in the chicken before we start doing the cooking. Huh. I'll do that prep work on, I think. I will do that prep work at one point later in this week. I think that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Yes, I am meal planning for later in the week. Okay. But now we've got another Carnotaurus to draw. We have decided we are cooking. We are cooking. Okay, so... And considering that Dragonborn is playing, I've got to tell you guys this. After about 12 years, I am finally actually playing Skyrim with the intention of finishing the main story. I started on Saturday. I started playing Skyrim. After a small eternity of having not. Because I've never gotten further than something around, what, level 20-ish? Basically where the green dragons start showing up. That is the furthest I've ever gotten in Skyrim, and I am upset about this. Because it's like... It's a cultural event, and now that the Oblivion remaster has come out, it's like, oh, it's just reminded me that I have not succeeded in a basic thing. So, in the run of this week, after drawing stuff, if we get to a point where we can do other things, I'm probably gonna switch to Skyrim. Best of luck, those games are a sandbox, but full of quicksand. Yeah. Like, I remember in the first couple of times I attempted to play, I kept getting lost because there were just too many side quests and I couldn't find where I was supposed to be or what I was in the middle of. And I was just hopelessly overwhelmed. And inevitably what would happen is I would spend too long trying to figure out what I was last busy with, failing at that, and then before I know it, something happens in terms of life logistics and I need to drop the game for a while, and when I pick the game up again, I look and all of my save data is gone. So, it's been very much a non-starter for me, and I really want to actually beat the game. Because I'm the one who told my brother about it when it came out. And then he played further in it than I did. I still feel bad about that. I have like 50 hours in Oblivion Remaster. Somehow I've not started the main quest. Oh, that's worth beating the game for. I know, right? Okay, I know that this is looking very disjointed. I'm going to be repairing that shortly. Okay, now you're just taunting me. What? The playlist is taunting me today. Rude playlist. Oh. Like, I know it's on shuffle, so it's completely random, but still. The uncanny is not going unnoticed. It moves. It knows. Okay. Time check, 4 minutes. Okay, we'll be fine, I think. Okay. Just gonna leave a sliver up there so that I can just get a sense of where I had the top of the head. Nope, 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 nope. It's too high again. Time check, a minute. Ah! Okay. Overtime again, no! Also at the coloring stage, no! Second time in a row. But the good news is there's less to fix at this point. I can't believe we went overtime again, no! Okay. Nope. Undo. And I'm not happy with the placement of his eyes here. The gaze is too tight. It's a bit better. Okay, and I'll clean up that in a second. Now in this case, because it's 3 sketches of the same character, I've got to make sure that I've got a little bit of consistency in terms of how I'm doing things. At least a little bit. But okay, I'm happy with that one. I'm happy with that one, I think. I'm not happy with this form. I prefer the shape of this side to this side. Let's balance it out. It is done. Mostly. Let me just finish up Eric over here quickly, and then it is done. I have finished my video final. Well done! Well done! Well done! Well done! Congrats. Congrats, congrats, congrats. It's a big deal. I now have a cat on my lap who's very intently watching you. Oh my. Oh. Is the cat watching me or is the cat watching that T-bone? The cat watching me or the T-bone? I said sinking suspicion it might be the T-bone. Save button. There we go. If it was the dogs, I'd say the steak. Oh. But it's the cat, so probably. Oh dear. Hello, Bacon's cat. Hi. Woo. Okay. He has good taste in content creators. Aww. Aww. Hehe. Yeah, no. I think Cat has... I think it's always interesting when cats enjoy watching stuff. Because mine don't. They just kind of... Like, if we're playing music or something in the living room, they'll congregate. Because they like the music. But they don't actually watch TV or anything. Like, Boss Cat kind of just stares into nowhere. Reverse Cat, one eye is looking for you and the other eye is looking at you. So he probably is just scared of his own shadow, I don't know. And Chaos Cat just doesn't care. Audio files? Yeah. They like the music. And they like being with the people. Okay, I think I'm done with this one. I think I'm happy with it. I think. He might just be looking in the general direction of the monitor, but I still want to believe he likes you. Aww. I want to believe he likes me too. 1 out of 4 cats would not be bad. If it just happens to be a cat on the other side of the planet, oh well. Because the cats in my house are weird. I don't know if they actually like people at all. They're just users. And you think mine are normal? Okay, normal is a stretch. Normal is a stretch. Cats liking me is one thing. Cats being normal is completely another. There is not a single normal cat in my house. Like, Boss Cat is the most cat, and we think he's got brain damage. Like, literally, because, they're all SPCA rescues. But Boss Cat was a little bit young when we got him. And one of the rules at the SPCA is that they have to get fixed before they can come home with you. And he did not take the anesthetic well. So he had to stay overnight for observation. After being neutered. And let's just put it this way. Ever since, he has had the memory span of a goldfish. So there's that. But yes, hydrate time. So everyone, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage and take a sip. The one will walk up to you and scream like a banshee till you pet him, then immediately lose interest and walk away the second you stop petting. Oh my word. And the one watching you is very snuggly, but also just bit me. Oh no! Oh man. Oh no. Yeah. Chaos Cat bites from time to time. It's like, he's all very lovable, and then he's just like, okay, now your leg looks chompable. And it's like, okay, nice. And sometimes he gets in a nippy mood when he's lying on my bed at my nap time in the afternoon. And it's like, okay, I need to somehow get past Chaos Cat sitting on the end of my bed to get to where I can crawl in. Because I sleep on the top bed of a bunk bed. And it's a one-way entrance. Narrow options of attack. So the number of times I get a chomp in the ankle or the thigh from Chaos Cat is notable. But okay, I think it's time for number 3, and this is going to be our action shot. Or at least our more general energetic vibes. Let's see. What are we going to do for energetic vibes? What are we going to do for energetic vibes? Are we going to do... I think we want to do something where he's got an open mouth posture for a change, because otherwise, not once will he have drawn his teeth. Bite it back. Chomp. Yeah. We want to show the chompers in this sketch too. I know we're talking about biting the cat back, but yeah. I want to incorporate the chompers because I have not yet done so. I just did, however it did not phase him, and now I have my mouth. Nom. Bleh. Bleh. And to think, we don't even have bobs on our tongue, mostly, probably. Like they do. Which means our tongues pick up an awful lot less fur with every swipe than theirs do. I feel sorry for them. I understand the hairball problem. My tongue is as smooth as this cat's brain. Wow, okay. Wow, okay. Okay. Action pose, action pose, action pose. What are we gonna do with this one? I'm half tempted. Do something with a little bit more twist in the body so that we actually get a little bit of the back view. Let's see. Is my idea going to work, or is it going to be more chaos than what it's worth? Is it going to take too long to do? Only one way to find out. Let's go. me. Let's see. Okay. Almost got it, almost got it. Let's get this curve right. See how much of it we can get in a single stroke. Okay, good enough. Okay. Time check, 8 minutes. Okay. Not bad. Sound check 4 minutes, okay. We are almost there. Ah! I keep trying to make the crown of his head too high. Those proportions to work at. Of course I'm over time again. Of course I am. You know what, I'm just gonna sum up that service to make it a bit of a maintenance sketch thing, because I have yet to work for less than 20 minutes on one of these things. Yeah. I was hoping that I was going to be able to not have to do it, but... $75. Okay. I would love if people who did reference sheets, and I'm going to apply this to myself as well going forward, made a scalp map so that you know when there's multiple highlights where the different colors originate from on the head. And I think the wig makers would appreciate it too. The world's wig makers would also appreciate that. Where you can see where the colors originate from on the head so that you can make sure that you're putting them in the right shapes. Because it's difficult to be sure. Okay. Now he's also got additional black diamond pattern. And let me just check. Okay. Okay. That's as good as I'm gonna get it. That's as good as I'm gonna get it, I think. Undo. I knew something was looking wrong here. Okay, I'm gonna call this one done. I'm gonna call that one done. There. Ugh, definitely went way over time on that one, but it's fine. I'm not happy with this finger. Good enough. Okay. Yeah, that's as good as I'm gonna get it. Before it starts looking like it took way longer than what I'd sold it for. There we go! That is tonight's designated batch complete. And just in time for the hydrate, which tells me that this actually took half an hour. Oops. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, everyone, acquire your nearest safer consumption beverage and let's take a sip. Are you all surviving? Okay. Okay, I'm happy. Shave! Eh. We managed to get quite a ways through today. We managed to get quite a ways through today. I am happy. I am happy. It's a great collection. Yay! Yeah, I think between all of these we've got a good... hard to believe they were all 15 to 20 minutes. Yeah, it was actually a pretty decent marathon of units. Wow. 2 AM. Midnight UTC. Midnight UTC. That's where we're at. Of course, the last one on each canvas is my favorite, but hey. That's how it goes, isn't it? But no, I am satisfied. I think I will be happy to send these through to the clients in question. I come back early to see absolute bangers. Great job. Thank you, Hi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, I am happy. I am happy. We have succeeded in today's batches. So I am a happy camper. I am a happy camper. I'm a happy burb. I think yeah, I'm gonna sign these and process them for delivery off stream. But yeah, I am happy. I am happy with how everything came out in the end. I am really, really happy with how everything came out in the end. Thank you all for joining me on my return. Oh wow. I should probably ping the people in tomorrow's batch that I'm going to be working on their batches ahead of the time. Yeah, comeback stream. Yeah. Yep. After 2 weeks of attempting to sleep and coughing and spluttering and being an absolute mess, it is wonderful, wonderful, wonderful to be back. Being sick sucks. Being sick absolutely sucks. A great comeback stream. I'm glad if you guys enjoyed it. For those of you who are busy with other things while we were drawing, I hope that you were able to be productive in your own projects as well. So if that was the case, then productivity stream was a success. As always, I like encouraging you guys to, if you are not like 100% focused on what I'm doing, 100% try and be busy with your own thing at the same time and be productive there. It got you hard from your tweets? It really did. It was abysmal. The sleep quality was non-existent. Like, it was pretty much the first week, it was just a cough and splutter. And then the fatigue crept in the second week. And basically every night, I'd climb in bed, and I would lie with my eyes closed, and I would try to fall asleep. And my eyes would be burning, and I'd just lie there, aware of the fact that I'm conscious, and my brain is running at 1,000,000 miles an hour. It was painful, and every time I think I'm starting to drift, then a new stray thought comes in, and then it comes with it a wave of adrenaline, because then you're mad at something all over again. And then you're mad because you know that, oh man, I just woke myself up with nothing but my brain. And you sit and you lie and you have your eyes closed and you're just not getting your lie. And then the next thing, you pick up your phone because you're exhausted and you want to see how long it is before the birds start chirping, and it's 6 in the morning. You went to bed at 11. And you have not slept a wink. And you are even more exhausted than when you went down. Finally, you manage to get some sleep in before waking up at like 10. And you do not feel rested, because that was the post-exhaustion sleep. Your eyes are still burning. Then you go through medicate, try and take a nap, and it's like ultralight, so the smallest sound wakes you up. And you're just tired, and every 5 minutes you've got to empty your face. And it hurts everywhere. And you're trying to not get a rash on the side of your nose from friction from blowing your nose the whole time. It is awful. I did not escape getting the rash on the side of my nose, despite my best efforts. But at least it's smaller than last time. It's horrible. Being sick sucks. Every single time. So yeah. At least I'm mostly better now. And the brain fog. Like, even if you're not feeling particularly tired at a given point after maybe finally waking up after a brief spell of exhaustion sleep, you can't really do anything productive because your brain is just clogged. Like, you can't hold a thought for 3 seconds. It's just, ow. I wish you nothing but the best. Told you before, but a good choice to take the time to rest. I agree. I was not going to be a functional anything. I was not functional. I hate all of that so much, it's the worst. Yeah. Like, thankfully, it was the sort of sick where it wasn't accompanied with aches and pains out of nowhere. Like, phantom aches and pains would have made it worse. Phantom aches and pains would have made it worse. But it was this lethargic inability to concentrate. And I think that's where the ADHD conversation at the beginning of the last stream before I went down sprung from, was actually the beginnings of the brain fog. I did not realize it was the beginnings of the brain fog until I was completely non-functional. Like, I can actually feel myself being coherent now, which is a massive, massive, massive change of pace. Like, I couldn't hold a thought. Like, that was actually my first symptom, and I didn't realize it. You only notice this in retrospect, you know? There's always a really bad week that in hindsight is, oh, I was getting sick. Yeah. And I didn't realize it, but it was literally that. And it's insane, because it actually means that for almost a solid month, I have been in a bad way. It's like, bruh, you don't get that much sick leave in a corporate setting. This was a month where I've been very, very, very grateful to be self-employed, honestly. Because if I was in a corporate 9 to 5, I would have not been able to get that much sick leave. Which would be honestly disastrous for a company if I was working for a company, because that kind of sick that's debilitating for that long, if you are stuck in the office because otherwise you're going to lose pay that you can't afford to lose, you're going to make so many mistakes. You're going to make so many mistakes. It's kind of scary. Kind of really scary. But yeah. It makes you wonder a little bit less about why in big corporate scenarios things that should be the obvious minimum standard for how things ought to be done doesn't end up happening, is because of little debilitating things like this. And the little foxes in the processes that need to be handled. And just... it makes you realize that a company of any scale is subject to the same people problems. Yeah, just something like that, and it spins out into a huge load-bearing thing. Yeah. And sometimes, even in a medium-sized company that's got 10 plus staff, fun fact, the rule of the 80-20 rule says that 80% of the work is done by like 20% of the people. Or I think, no? 80% of the work can be done with 10% of the tools. What's the other rule? Like there is actually a stat that says that I think it's an exponential thing, actually. The bigger the company, the smaller of the group of the people that actually do the functional work that keeps the company running. Like, I know that there is a stat like that exists, but I can't remember what it's called, and I can't remember what the exact ratio is. But you can actually do the math. Any company, any size, when it comes to administrative or procedural processes, you can actually work out how many of the staff are kind of just coasting. I have little knowledge on how companies do it in other countries, but I work a 9 to 5 as well, and sick leave is pretty manageable. Better go to the doctor to be safe. Work expands for the time given to it. Parental principle. There is that. But it's also an actual thing that's observed with staff. So if you've got, say for example, let's say you've got 5 programmers on a team, right? You're going to have a programmer who is working flat out all of the time and is pretty much solving everyone else's problems. And the other programmers, a lot of the time, are going to actually sort of, they'll work a little bit, and then they'll hit a snag, and then they're not going to want to use their brains. And then they're going to say, hey, can you help me with this thing? And then they palm it off. And that is something that happens across all classes of work, everywhere. I've seen it with bank staff, I have seen it with programmers, I have seen it with cleaning staff, I have seen it in all sorts of places. It's insane. Admin staff. And this being from an outsider who's not actually being supposed to see all of that stuff, but you notice it either which way. Because having conversations with people, you pick up on trends. But yeah. And no one ever wants to admit that they're that person that's palming off on the work, but I know that I've been that person sometimes because it's just been outside my wheelhouse. You know? Usually when money is involved. Because... Eesh. I should not be allowed to invoice people. If it is a deal that is anything other than it's only me and the company. But yeah. when it comes to anything that's a little bit more complicated than selling my art, I should not be allowed to invoice anything. I think I'm pretty happy with my current work arrangement, but here, Ria's voice has returned and the future looks bright. Yes. The future is indeed looking bright. The future is indeed looking bright. I am feeling confident that I'm on the up. My dad is on the down at the moment though, so I am going to monitor to make sure that I don't have a relapse. If I do, I will keep you guys informed. But we are loading on the immune boosters as well, so hopefully we should be able to keep it under control. And we are all under the same agreement. If any of us get sick ever again, which is definitely going to happen, we are all going to try and get sick at the same time. So not one person isolating because, oh no, someone's got to be somewhere next week for a meeting or whatever. Nope. We're all going to get sick at the same time and be done at the same time so that it doesn't do this round robin thing ever again, because it's a nightmare. If one person gets sick and then the next person gets sick the next week and then the next person gets sick the next week and the next person gets sick the next week, and then the first person is better but then they catch it again from the last person, and then it just keeps on going and evolving between the same household of 4. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Just get sick and get done. Solid plan. Yeah. Like, my dad, when he was a kid, if one family in his town got measles, right? All of the kids in town would go and play at that one kid so that they'd all get the measles and all get done. And that made so much sense. I will get sick with you out of respect and unity. Yeah. You're on the other side of the planet, so preferably not. Because chances are the strain of sick that I've got is not the same as the strain of sick that's currently in your part of the world. So you getting my kind of sick will only make it more diverse, which is going to be more mutations. Blah. Blah. Madness. But yeah. Localized getting sick in batches is not bad. We shall import it. You know, I am pretty sure that's how some of the native peoples of South America got wiped out, is importing of diseases. I am 90% sure that that's how the history goes. Let's not wipe out planets, shall we? Not yet. I've still got to draw people. Oh, so it's traditional even. Oh my word. Oh my word. I just facepalmed. I legitimately just facepalmed. Okay. I think... yeah. I have to, I think, end stream now so that I can sign these things and glaze them and send them to the clients. And then I'm going to quickly grab a bite to eat as well. Before heading off to bed. Yeah, it is that time. It is that time. It is just past midnight UTC. But yeah, we did get quite far. So I'm happy. We managed to get through the 9 that were on our game plan for today. You have a good one? Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope everyone else rests well as well. Try and contain any bugs that you may catch. Because, yipes. Bleh. The mutations be nasty. Mutations be nasty. But yeah. Like, I was a good alien. I stayed in isolation for pretty much the entirety of my sick period. So, I did not leave the abode at all. I was here, in this little room, the entire time, basically. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Thank you for the head pats. I was a good alien. I did not get everyone else sick of me, around me. Oh, joy. But yes, I am going to quickly do that post-stream admin and deliver these to the clients. And I really, really appreciate everyone joining me for tonight. I really, 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 really appreciate it. It was good seeing everyone again. And I look forward to doing so again tomorrow. Hopefully I'll be able to narrate myself a little bit better, because I realized that I did go into the quiet mode while I was hyper-focusing instead of actually narrating what I was thinking as I was going through, which is habitual from this last 2 weeks of keeping my mouth shut as much as possible. And not speaking as much as possible, because the first week my throat was sore. The second week my throat was not so much sore. But yeah. I kinda just perpetuated the do not speak as much as possible vibes. But yeah. We are going to probably only do 6, I think. If we're going to have, if we're going to allocate 20 minutes per sketch, I'm probably only going to do 6 at a time in a batch. So that we don't have any excessive drag-ons, and that we can also maybe play some Skyrim from tomorrow onwards. We'll see. And of course, in between, I've also got to work on the animation as well. So there is that. But I just wanted to get a head start on a couple of these, because I did the dumb at one point, and I misread the end date on 2 of the batches, which was the first 2 that we worked on. I misread the end date on those for the deadline. And I accidentally pulled the deadline forward. Because why brain fog? So, yeah. I'm glad I got those out the way. Yeah, I pulled the deadline forward by like 3 weeks. Because I did the dumb. I did the big dumb. But yeah, we're gonna get through the rest of them. And yeah, that's gonna be the game plan. Yeah. Luckily I was able to abort a bunch of them before the clients accepted the changes, but there were 1 or 2 of you that were really, really, really fast. In your communications, so you accepted the updates immediately when you noticed what it was for, and I did not notice that I'd actually pushed it forward, not backward. But yeah. I mostly managed to reverse the ones that were fainter in error. But yeah. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much. I am still brainstorming a bunch of stuff. But hopefully we'll be able to update some resources that we see around the stream in the relatively near future. I don't see it happening this month, but hopefully relatively soon. We'll see. Okay. Rest well, good night, and until next time, cheery bye. Night night.